Yeah, there we go. Continue! Oh, right, we're doing the, Red Lucy quest. What is weapons we have on our wheel again? Slash, two-step goodbyes, that one weird weapon. Frags, pulses. We can finish the Red Lucy's quest before we head over to the DLC. Why not? Yes. Jacobstown, I guess we would have to go under. Let's try to go from Jacobstown. That might do the trick. Ah, this is such a change of pace from Pure Effect. I gotta think about what the other game I might play tomorrow on that. Maybe I will actually do Tenshu tomorrow. It might be a good good switcheroo. Where are my companions, anyways? Oh, I think I left them in the thorn. That's fine. Go around and land our way back here. Oh, there's already cazadors in here. Me, you fuck. Want a piece of this? Oh! Dismembered. Okay, well, there are cazadors here, so we are in the right place. That's for sure. Any other? I have plenty of weapon repair kits. That should be okay. Don't need to worry about that. We don't have severe starvation. I think I do have a perk that allows me to get a little bit some improved stats if I am just slightly hungry. But that being actually like advanced starvation might be detrimental. Oh! Oh no. Pick up the weapon. Fuck him up. Oh god, I think I'm poisoned. Do I have antidote? I do. Actually land a few. There we go. Now we're talking. That's a Bethesda moment if I've ever seen one. Oh, okay. I thought I had way more stimpaks than that. Kind of okay on caps. Uh-oh. Yep, they've seen me. Good thing that I deal like a absolutely insane amount of damage. Ow. Get rid of that friggin' poison. There we are. Where did I leave them, I wonder? Just in the strip? No.
Welcome back, stranger.
Welcome back, stranger.
Do you have... Good work, stranger. Here's a call. This is it, Hunter.
This is it, Luigi.
I decided to grant you the opportunity to earn the greatest honor the Thorn could ever expect.
Death Claws
are our most precious and our most feared contenders. I want you to be the one to deliver the sacred eggs to me, personally. Quarry Junction is overrun with Death Claws, but I've come...
Hell yeah. I'm gonna do it. Go get that for getting grenades to fly a little bit faster, maybe. Oh, Quarry Junction. We can finish this one too. This is the last step in this quest anyways. Might as well finish this before we hop onto the DLC. Oh, Deadwind Cavern. I've been there before. So we ended up with this Benny Hill tier nonsense of going in and out of the going in and out of this cave and planting mines and shit at the entrance so the Death Claws would blow themselves up. A lot of shit here that I should probably sell. Try using this, the 1-2 goodbye again. Let's try not to use it because the explosions are a little... actually do hurt you. Not too much, but... they do hurt you. Should probably get some sleep as well in some place. I think there's a camp nearby somewhere, a little town. Somewhere. Death claws ahead! Be a long... outer ganger. Ah, there, I can see the fires. As we can find, I think there's an NPC here, a little mole rat that has something like 9 intelligence. It's one of these odd little oddities that you find in the game. There it is.
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you. If you want to get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
Where'd they come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite. We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting sticks, but now the death claws have shown up. The NCR's a no-show, and my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating. We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Chomps. I could take care of your Deathclaw problem.
I don't know what it is about you, but I think you could actually pull it off. Deathclaws are tough bastards, but you might be even tougher.
Oh, I'll kill them all.
Nobody here is any use to you in a fight against Deathclaws, but take these medical supplies. You'll probably need them.
Oh, yes.
To do the job right, you've got to get rid of the pack leaders, the Mother Deathclaw and the Deathclaw Alpha Male. Should run the rest of them off.
Tell me about the powder gangers.
There are a bunch of escape. I don't know who screwed up, but... This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual... We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and draglines. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money. It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
What's a dragline?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running. Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money. For example, $100 in NCR money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
And there's that world building we're talking about. They're actually making an effort to build stuff and, you know, set up supply lines and stuff like that. That's interesting. Let's talk about something else.
I've been there once, and I don't recommend... I've seen a lot of folks come through. If you insist on going north...
Oh, I won't need rescue. Where I'm going, the Deathclaws might need some rescue. Snuffles. Ugly bastard. med in here that I can use? Man can put up his feet for a long day of hitting death claws in the head with my fists. I won't steal the 300 caps for these guys. They seem okay. I don't need it all that much.
Have you seen them? Our rangers are the finest men alive.
100 MFC grenades. Holy Jesus. What do I need to make this? I'm missing a wrench. Oh, got any of them wrenches? I'll steal that from you, though.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Ass. Cannibal, people have a rather unique taste, I've discovered.
Oh. Well, no accounting for taste, I guess. Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out. Trouble is, I need a Deathclaw egg. Kind of obvious, I suppose. My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed.
What the?
At least, she did until some stranger came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye. The quarry just north of here is full of... Of course, a Deathclaw egg from anywhere will do. I don't have much in the way of money.
You have any, Take all your water, though. You can take all this garbage.
Thanks.
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you.
No,
I'll get
someone
there
else
eventually.
can. Me!
I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich. Born and raised, things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things. The NCR keeps things safe and orderly, but it's all very boring. So, I came out east, towards the frontier.
Like the opposite of the early United States. The eastern frontier now. Any trouble?
Well, there's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder ganger. I think we're too small and poor for anyone to bother with.
A place where I can sleep. I think this is the barracks. There we go. Can I borrow one of your beds?
I hope they don't close the quarry. I need the money.
No, I can't. Can't sleep on the top bunk either. Oh well. Some water. quarry. You can tell because of the different color of the rocks. I go in there and punch these death claws right in the face. Okay, we give a proper save game actually. What was this stuff? I think coyote tobacco just diminishes your sleep. I might not have any of it. Nanayuka. Yeah, I don't see it. Yep, I guess I used it all. Hello there. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the that explosive stuff. It doesn't seem to hurt me, but I think it's gonna fuck up with the durability of my armor, which is not great. Not a good thing to have happen to you. Time to get fucking cranked up. Whoa! Wow, I am negating all this damage. How much DT do I have? 20. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah! Oh god, this is so satisfying. I don't need weapons. Come here, you fuck. What's going on, buddy? You stuck? Yeah. Oh yeah, brother! We're gonna turn the Deathclaw Maniacs onto you, brother! The fuck is... What is this? Welcome back, don't shoot. Oh, it's a hand. It's a little stretchy. Oh, that's just a good Bethesda moment. Yeah, get that fucking garbage out of my face. Oh, that's oh boy, that's... Oh no, I'm gonna die. Yep. Turns out I'm not invulnerable. Maybe I shouldn't aggro both the the Mother Deathclaw and the Alpha Deathclaw all in one. Maybe that wasn't the best idea I ever had. This might be a little bit come in handy with the this does more damage overall. Eat it. Killed something. Killed a bunch of somethings. Mother Deathclaw still standing. Come get some, you freak. Oh, yeah! Whoa! Get the fuck out of my face. Where'd she go? She got like punted like halfway across the map. What? Oh, there she is. My God, exploded her head. There's the eggs. I got some Deathclaw eggs too. Hey, dickhead. Get paralyzed, idiot. Oh. That is cinema. That's what I call cinema. Yeah, those are some of the Deathclaw babies that I exploded with grenades. Oh, there's no... I guess it's an unmarked quest to kill all the Deathclaws here, which I already did. The Mother and the Alpha are dead, so... This was the mission. That's a lot of them. Well, these are... Some of these are cracked open. That is it. We cleared Quarry Junction. Oh, there's another one out here. I'm gonna finish the job. Come here, you ugly fuck. Raw. Let's go tell the Sloan residents that we destroyed them. You're back to go back to your Weiji.
Territories are about. You need something?
Go back to blowing stuff up.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you.
I fisted him.
I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Aim gained.
Do you need something? I'd noticed Snuffles limping.
We'll finish Red Lucy's quest line, and then we'll jump straight into the Big Empty. Oh no. She's in the mess hall.
Hey there, what's new? I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again. This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
It's like the size of a fucking... These eggs are like the size of an ostrich egg, I think. Can I see them? Where are they? Night Stalker tail, big horner meat. I thought I had a few. Oh, they're a resource. I can sell them, I guess. Yeah, they're huge. They're heavy too. Wasteland omelet. 225 food. Nice. Stop by the gun runners first to get some of my shit repaired, I guess.
Welcome, sir. Or
Oh no, he can't repair it, but I can sell certain things that I have. Sell that. I should probably put this in storage. Put that in storage too as well. Get the unique weapons, why not? Get rid of that. Do you have any nice... I can buy some cheap riot gear so I can repair mine. Wait. It merged? What the fuck? Oh, what? It's a weird, That is a weird bug.
welcome, sir. Or
I want to go back to Lucky 38 and store some of this stuff. Because they're unique items. I don't know. It doesn't feel right to just get rid of them. And I can stop by the penthouse and sleep. Oh, there they are. Right, presidential suite. That's where I want to be. Is there like a weapons locker that I can use? Bathroom. I can use any storage, but I think this is where I'm supposed to put the snow globes. But I might have broken that quest line maybe by killing a house. Not sure. It's a fridge. Maybe store some stuff. I have a lot of food and other stuff that I don't really need. Why not? I'll use this as a gun cabinet. It's an everything cabinet, more like. Get rid of that. Just wait until the morning. Severely dehydrated. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. We can give her one of these eggs, and we should be done with this. And we can move on to the big empty.
Welcome back, stranger. You've indeed become the greatest hunter the Thorn has ever seen. The best I've ever seen.
Inner bell.
You've earned
Unique
the honor of
shotgun.
being part of this sacred ground. Come to me often, and I'll share with you the wealth of the Thorn. You've done enough to last many lifetimes, stranger. But I'd like you to come see me again.
I will.
Thank you, my brave hunter.
But not today. I'm a stone cold killer. I have to punch robo scorpions in the head. Where is it? Midnight science fiction feature. There we go. Let's do this. This should be a wild ride. This is a very funny DLC that does not take itself seriously at all. It's the midnight showing. I don't care. I have to wait till midnight. Grass satellite seems to be the source of the strange transmission you received. Old World Blues is recommended for experienced couriers, level 15+. They have a premonition that while you'll be able to return to the Mojave until you solve the mysteries of the Big Empty, you will be able to take anything you can carry with you, and you will be able to return to the Big Empty anytime after completing Old World Blues. If you are up to the challenge, and you have all you want to carry with you, examine the satellite a little closer. The atomic wonders of science await. Take a closer look at the satellite. immediately become dehydrated.
In the years before the Great War, Big Mountain had been the home to the brightest minds of the 21st century. Scientists of vision were drawn to the facility to tackle the greatest technological challenges of the era. They sought to create a new world, fueled by technology for the benefit of all mankind. Sonic emitters, space-age alloys, DNA hybridization, force field particle research, autodoc advances in cranial, cardiac, and trauma surgery. The hopes and dreams of a century became realities in the electronic forges of Big Mountain. The nucleus of this research was the Dome. A huge stone facility that held the labs of every science known to man. It was a think tank where no problem could not be solved, where no question could not be answered. The Great War brought a new energy to Big Mountain and its scientists. Although sheltered from the front lines, the scientists waged their own war, fighting their battles at the atomic level. Equations and calculations marched endlessly across chalkboards and computer terminals toward one solution: winning the war. For years, the minds and computers of Big Mountain were a blaze of trajectories, weapon schematics, and nuclear theories. The problems began to outpace the solutions, first geometrically, then exponentially. As the war escalated, so did the questions. On the night of October 23rd, 2077, the scientists received an answer that put all their questions to rest. In the aftermath, Big Mountain's silent experiments went to sleep, their creators slowly dying in the new world that had been left behind. And the great stone in the middle of the Big Empty lay untouched, filled with countless technological wonders. Wonders that, in the end, had been answers to the wrong question.
Time to do science! Capital S exclamation mark. You feel strangely heavier. Quick inspection of your body reveals faint surgical scars around your head, chest, and back. Oh hey, I still have equipment. And all my weapons. Yeah, welcome to Big Mountain! Or the Big MT. Big Empty. This DLC is like a... It's like a roller coaster ride of wacky little set pieces. So this should be fun. Alright, I have all the personality files. These little devices. They all have their own little personalities, each of these little devices that we have here. Including the toaster. And the jukebox. And this guy. Muggy. It's a tiny Securitron. Oh, and the light too. The light has that too. First, we have to talk to the. Well, you'll see. Strange feeling of pacifism comes over you. You find you cannot draw your weapon for some reason.
I thought I heard the pacification field kick in. All right, shh. Nobody move. I'll handle this. Be warned, intruder.
All caps.
You are in the presence of a mighty think tank of Big Mountain. The collective geniuses of... We! Why, Oppenheimer, which one of you self-professed geniuses has been adjusting my volume knob? Who was it? Was it you, 8? Oh, Dr. O, was it? Likely story. O couldn't spark 2 neurons if they were in a lattice of biomed gel.
What? Me? Breaking news, Klein. It wasn't me.
Oh, this is the voice actor that plays Dr. Venture.
That's his specialty.
Haha, I forgot about that.
You always do this. You always demean me in front of guests. And it's not O, all right? It's...
Enough! Either of you do it again, it'll be the last time.
I never played this with a int of 1.
Great. Now I forgot what I was saying.
So I don't know if there's
What
any
was I talking
special
about?
lines here. I don't give a shit what you have to say. Tell me why you hauled me here now.
That response seemed demanding, as if cutting to the chase. How surgical. Reminds me of... Dr. Klein, a transmission from the Forbidden Zone, coming right at us. It can only be... If it isn't my old colleagues, the mighty think tank
Dr.
of Big
Mobius!
fools, all of you. It is I, Dr. Mobius, transmitting from my dome-shaped dome in the Forbidden Zone, a zone that is, yes, forbidden to you. Even now, my deadly robo-scorpions swarm across Big Mountain with their pincers and pointy laser tails. Soon, all science will be mine. Even the technology sealed in the Big Mountain research centers cannot save you. So cower in your think tank. Wait for the end. That's all. Goodbye.
Goodbye!
Mobius. Always the same broadcast. He's clearly mad, driven insane by his flawed and imprecise kindergarten-level research methodology.
What are we going to do? There's no way we can breach the Forbidden Zone. There's those robot scorpions everywhere.
The Forbidden Zone, where no brain has ever entered, nor ever returned.
Except Dr. Mobius.
I think that other actor is also playing a part in the
And Dr.
Venture
Mobius
Brothers.
mocks us. Did you see his cracked monitor? He's clearly let himself go.
What? Ask the lobotomite for help? 8, I think you need the fluid levels in your logic assist pumps checked.
If this lobotomite responded, Dr. Klein, then it is clearly intelligent, perhaps even displays heretofore unknown levels of helpfulness.
Oh, yes.
But what of its brain? We scooped that out. We don't even know where we left it. And for putting it back in, none of us have the knowledge.
Yes, but it's still aware and responsive. Look at it. It's regarding us even now, with its big teddy bear eyes.
I am regarding
If
you
we ask it
respectfully.
politely and leave the part about the unnecessary, ruthless lobotomizing out, it might be favorably disposed to us.
I didn't have much of a brain anyways. Is that why I feel so odd and heavy?
We removed your brain, yes. So soft, barely wrinkled, yet so flush with knowledge and experience. Brain extraction technology has been standard practice at Big Mountain for an immeasurable amount of time.
Once the brain was out, then came the coils. The Tesla coils. The coils of Nikola Tesla.
Brainless. Your brain has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your head can no longer be crippled, and your addiction chance is removed. But your max health is reduced by 30, and you have -1 perception. Oh great, I can take as many chems as I want.
Yeah, Abe, no need to brag. Wherever your brain is, it's transmitting thoughts to you through the
Tesla coils in its head.
This is fortunate in many respects. If your brain was anywhere in the dome, why, you could access your aggression centers.
Circumventing the pacification field. This is a no.
No.
We have never been in a fight. We do not want that.
Reminds me of my days in American High. And Richie Marcus.
But I heard all over.
Maybe you should have removed its voice box, Dala. I'm surprised you didn't, actually.
I assume full responsibility. I take my duties in the prodding and excision of living, breathing tissue quite seriously. Although in truth, the autodoc had done most of the work already. Quite industrious, almost cut into all my investigations. Once it had removed the brain and I misplaced it, other organs began to cry for direction, using your nerves as telegraph wires. Rather than let them send their signals, I removed them as well. Shh, little organs. Go to sleep in your tanks. Dala loves you.
First was the heart.
Heartless. Your heart has been replaced with advanced technologies. You cannot be poisoned, and your AP regen speed is increased 25%, but your recovered health is reduced by 25%. Your max health has been reduced by 30, and your radiation resistance has been reduced by 30. Oh, 25%.
Wait, I mean, second was the heart. Brain was first. Third was the spine.
Your spine! Your spine has been replaced with advanced technologies. Your torso can no longer be crippled, and your carry weight has increased by 25%, but your max health is reduced by 30. Oh man, they really fucked up my max health, didn't they? Holy.
spine. Totally overrated, that arrangement of vertebrae. Look at me, with my lumbar and thoracic curvature. Never had a use for any of that. Spineless is what I prefer.
You extracted my brain. What do you mean misplaced it?
To be correct, you should say, the auto-dock took out your brain. It did all the heavy lifting. It has never worked so hard before. It was unusual.
They never saw a brain like mine.
It worked so hard on your surgery.
I'm telling you folks, when the auto-dock worked on my brain, it never saw a brain like that.
I bet your
It was the finest brain it ever seen.
That auto-dock junk heap was one of Mobius's creations, like the rest of the talking scrap metal in the attic.
After that, the brain lost itself. Not in the metaphysical sense. Might have gotten flushed into one of the pipes. Actually, that's pretty likely.
You flushed my brain?
If so, it was flushed all the way to Mobius. Flush. That is the sound of flushing.
By the Fisher of Rolando, enough of this biological surgery talk. Lobotomite, listen to my voice. It denominates me to ask, but we need your help.
Dominates? That's
In
wrong.
most probable of probabilities, our enemy, Mobius, has your brain. This is not good. He will most likely come after our brains next. We want you to stop him, somehow, with science.
Science, you say? You said something on need to stop moving. First you scoop out my brain, now you mean to save you?
That is correct, yes. I hope you're not demonstrating resentment now. If you are, well, we can't have that.
How the hell am I even talking to you right now?
We have no idea. This line of questioning isn't important to us right now. Why are you asking these tangential questions? Stop it! We need these technologies. You need to get them. You must get them.
You are equipped to retrieve the technologies with your primitive form. We are not.
It's kind of embarrassing. You have hands, and a heartbeat, sort of, and eyes, mostly the hands. There's door handles and lockers and...
Enough! We need your help. Will you help us?
Spit it out before you bore me to death.
Excellent. This is turning out much better than the activate the retreat protocols and cower in my room idea I had earlier.
Agreed. Oh, and I've used my robotical knowledge to, transmit the radio map waves to... Settle down, 8. I would have gotten it in a second, all right? 8's transmitted the last known coordinates of the research centers. They, well, move sometimes. Or get buried. Or blow up.
Perfectly normal. Oh, that's a lot of experience.
8 is correct. All we need are the schematics. This does not mean we do not want the cold hard technology, however. So do not give in to your biological tired laziness and decide you would sweat too much carrying them. You have a new spine. Use it. And even if you die in the act of reclamation, simply reaching them will auto-transmitify the schematics to us. That is still good. For us.
Don't tell me what I need to find. I can't help you, alright?
The technologies are the X2 transmitter antenna array, used to focus coherent thought at excessively high frequencies.
The psychoanalytic
The MK Ultra machine.
Stealth suit. A suit like nothing this world has ever heard, seen, or could ever see.
And 8's sonic soundwave emitter projectile gun, able to broadcast sound at lethal frequencies. It also gives a great biogel massage.
There. We have informed you of all we need. We estimate if you are focused, your time investment will be minimal by our standards.
I can't wait to punch my way through your experiments.
If you work quickly, you will be the recipient of a gesture of gratitude from us. We do not bestow these old world gestures lightly. What illogic is this? Keep your filthy penis-tipped feet out of our labs and secrets.
There are things here no lobotomite was meant to see. Things that would astound and possibly terrify. Terrify!
Good thing I'm dumb as bricks. I can't be terrified.
Your solutions.
Only the magnificence of our monitors allow for true comprehension of the wonders of Big Mountain. Shield your jellied eyes lest they burn from your skull.
Doesn't sound like my style. Maybe I'll do a little exploring.
You would not dare. Perhaps I can change your mind using the greatest of our sciences, the fence. The radar fence that surrounds the Big Mountain crater will protect you from straying beyond the facility.
The mighty radar fence protects us all. Get too close to the blinking posts, and the proximity warning shall be your warning. You are too close.
If you get near it, your vision will blur as the electrodes in your head shut off one by one. Click, click, click.
Possible memory loss will occur, along with long-term nerve degradation. It is tied to not having a brain attached to your nervous system.
That'll do it.
But the nerve degradation is nothing to worry about. Such degradation would take many lifespans to become evident, and all biology dies. Such tiny inconveniences are less than the greater convenience and conveyance. You see, if rendered unconscious by the pylons, you will be returned to the sink, seemingly instantaneously, by your deadened perceptions.
So I can't leave?
Oh, Dr. Klein? Dr. Klein? if I may intersect for a moment.
What is it? The lobotomite is asking me things, and I'm trying to ignore them. My processors can't ignore you both at the same time.
Well, you know how we asked it to fetch the sonic emitter thing? Turns out we already have it. What are the odds?
What is this, a high school science fair? Get your act together. You're making us look like a collection of round earthers.
Wait a second.
Yelling. My
You can think you're going the other way around.
And neither can my feelings.
I am yelling because you contaminated specimens can't keep your probes off the volume knob on my voice module.
For the love of, please stop fighting.
It is truly the end of all intelligence when a lobotomite speaks more wisdom than you geniuses. So, if we have the sound wave, sonic projecto thing gun, then what in Heisenberg's name do we need from X8? Anyone?
I believe we need a new frequency embedded into the gun. It was designed to broadcast many sounds once charged. We just don't know the frequency.
And
I hope one of them is at
lost
least a
in
brown
X8,
note frequency.
Just as X8
Please.
is forever lost to us. The sadness of my high school days. The sadness of my youth. My youth lost.
Oh, really, Boros? All you did in high school was call me Fink Tattletale and all the kids you hated. You little teacher's pet brown hound.
Give the lobotomite the emitter. Does it have an audio effect frequency loaded?
Oh, I don't think so. Wait.
What is he doing?
I think he's sonjaculating into the gun.
Oh,
Warmed up.
yeah, I don't like that. No, don't sonjaculate into my gun.
Ding. Turkey's done.
You give it to the lobotomite. I'm not touching that thing.
Oh, I don't think so.
I'll do it if you two are going to be ashamed of your own technological needs. Let me give it a little sonic sterilization first.
Oh my god.
All right. All antibacterial fresh. Here, my little teddy bear. I have thoroughly removed all Robco termlink code spew from the device. It is clean, shiny, and ready for your hands.
Hands. I could use some more energy stuff.
No. No.
No.
Careful where you're pointing that. That device wasn't always a weapon. It was more like a force field kind of thing. Once.
Force fields prevent us from moving forward or backward. They are irritating.
The sonic emitter was specially designed to disable our own safety fields here in Big Mountain. When some of us lost our access passes, Dr. O.
That only happened once. And I know you were behind stealth fielding my lab keys, Dalla. You formographer.
Dr. O, you rewind that comment.
Plenty of rewinding already going on in your formography tapes. Surprised the things don't snap out of their cases with repeated observations.
Jesus Christ.
Yes, but not currently.
Yeah, we lost that part of the schematics. Or Boros did. In one of his stupid labs. Or inside one of his stupid pets.
It is lost. All questions lead to this conclusion. The blue fields within Big Mountain shall be fielded with force. Forever.
Can you please hurry? I've got a schedule.
Fine, so, yes. Get these things for us. Do not attempt to comprehend their complicated schematics. That is for us to do. Well, good. What are the token words spoken in this case? Thank you? Yes. Thank you.
Wait, is it leaving? But, Dr. Klein, the lobotomite will need rest, recuperation, things like that. I volunteer my chambers, so it might be stared at. My monitor radar slowly scanning its form to collect sensitive
Don't put me in with
data.
the gooning
That
scientist.
would put it too close to us. It could press buttons, turn lights on and off, and worse, let other lobotomites in.
We could give it Mobius's old room. This is where its brain got scooped out anyway. And plus, some of its parts are already there. Might be more comforting for it to hang out with its spine and heart. Home is where the heart is, after all. See what I did there? Wet literal.
I suppose. We'll have to move that couch out of there. Been putting that off too long.
H says, let the lobotomite take the Sync Central Intelligence personality chip and reinstall it. That stuffy Mobius program Butler can walk the
Butler?
lobotomite, feed it.
Yeah, that's a
water
nice
it for us.
caption there.
It would also prevent it from going to Higgs Village and taking up residence there. With my teddy bears. And it would be nice to have it so close.
Your logic, combined with my desire to keep the think tank lobotomite free, has swayed me. Here, I present the Sync Central Intelligence.
Why is it in quotes?
Lobotomite, take this chip to the sink, plug it in, and make sure the chip is clean, or it could skip. Then make whatever crude biologic demands you need of the sink. It will cater to most of your hormonal whims. Rare, I guess. Might be more somewhere, I forget. I mean, such knowledge is encrypted deep in my databanks.
Did you say barter?
No, O did. He favors that. Yes, you may need to wiggle it in a bit, but don't force it. We can't recode them if you break it. There is no more we can do to aid you, and our patience levels are depleted. Now go. Rest in the sink if you must, but leave us to our research.
If you're done, can we move again? My biogel's starting to crampagulate.
Of course! Go man your science stations! Go! I am surrounded by children.
And we leveled up. Walled explosives. Overt coercion. Negation and insinuation has given way to explicit threats. Each point of strength above 5 grants minus 5% to purchase prices, while your karma is evil or very evil, up to maximum minus 25%. Yeah, sure. What is my karma, anyways? Evil. Oh, what quest do we have? Do that. Sonic emitter upgrade.
Breaking news! Talking lobotomite arrives in think tank.
You're Dr. O, correct?
Oh? Oh, yes. I'm not going to bother correcting you. At least you got the dog. Stop the presses! Just in from my eye monitors. Is that Robco tech on your arm? It is! What's your agenda bringing that in here?
A Pip-Boy?
How dare you bring Robco tech in here? What are you showing off? How great Robert House and his big company are? Oh, we can make Securitrons better than any robot those geniuses at Big Mountain can make, and they'll last 1,000 years.
They literally will.
You're lucky I don't have hands to tear that dip boy off your arm, or feet to stomp on its stupid metal guts. Ugh. Damn Robco.
Well, you don't need to worry about Mr. House anymore.
Worry about House? Why would I do this? Hope he died alone in a dingy room, streaming his last remaining bodily fluids into jars. And him and his dirty girdle bots. Don't even get me started on those filthy biological catcher's mitts. Fine. Ask.
You have another name?
Yeah, I do. It wasn't always O. I just took that one by default. I don't want to get into it. And it might help if you left me alone. Why are you even talking to me?
What do you do here?
All things robotical. You see a robot? I made it. See a broken robot? I made it that way. I have a gift with machines. Who asked you? You just wait until a working machine threatens you, and you'll wish I was around. Until our next scheduled audio...
Introduce ourselves to these weird mission. Oh,
If it isn't the fascinating little lobotomite,
there's Dr. Coomer.
you are an unusual specimen to so boldly walk into the mighty expanse of the think tank, fearless and proud as a teddy bear. Between the extraction of their higher reasoning abilities and urination-inducing fear, most lobotomites dare not approach us, let alone speak to us. Yet you have no such fear. Will you indulge me? Say a few words. Face towards the monitors, please, so that I might record it for further examination.
Oh dear. The quick scribe jumped over the lazy paladin.
Yes, yes, go on. Seeing your lips and mouth forming words, both revolting and somehow... How does it feel to have the flesh roll around in your mouth like that? Like having a fish or extremely dexterous slug lolling and flopping in one's mouth.
You seem to be looking at me a lot.
Your primitive eyes deceive you. No, there are no needs contained within my soft gel. Much like the soft gel of your eyes. No, nothing here.
Who are you? What do you do here?
Why, my little bear of teddiness. I am Dr. Dalla, first head chief researcher of mineralogy. I have 211 doctorates in both applied sciences and techniques to apply those sciences. I also... That is merely schooling, however. I have become the expert on humanology and lobotomite behavior here at Big Mountain.
What's formography?
It's excessive examination of the human form to achieve psychological arousal. Disgusting. I would never succumb to such base appetites. Distractions. Filthy distractions.
Uh-huh.
Why, we create not only... Everything can be quantified, categorized. What is a name without a title? We could not do without it. Surely you must be aware of the gravity. Oh, a mailman.
A mailman.
Someone who takes parcels from place to place using their primitive feet or similar conveyance. You are the second one I've met in recent times. Very different specimens.
Oh?
Of course. You must have met others in your
travels. Wait.
This one had met other couriers too. Although it sounded as if he hadn't met the correct one.
Was she talking about
He asked us all many questions. And then he asked a most perplexing one. We had to segment the event out of our memories for safety.
Oh god, what's the name of the guy? He's Ulysses? I don't remember if Ulysses came to Big Mountain, because he was a courier as well. I know that, what's his name? Whatever the name of the guy is that, for the other DLC. Sierra Madre, he's also here. You see some background in here. What was the question?
I do not know. Nor should we try to access it. Perhaps Klein has the logs.
Intriguing.
My evaluation would be to let your own...
Why did you move my brain? And how?
Oh, removing it is a simple procedure. But once the heart and spine are gone, no trouble at all. Clamp the subject down. One laser incision around. The brain is finally free of the skin envelope, which is then kept automated for cleanup. With you, however, something is definitely wrong. I am relieved the pacification field is working. That is a good question. My theory is that it really could be anywhere. We still have your spine and heart. If you were to somehow find your brain, wherever it slurped off to, you could humanically reduce yourself again. It is the pacification field emitters that are broadcasting into the emptiness of your skull. Why would you want such a thing? Then I would have to return the favor. No, the only way to It'll all become clear when we have... Until our...
Enough!
Did you retrieve the tech?
I was interested in hearing more about the science the others do here.
If you want to feed your curiosity about...
One of your previous visitors to the dome spoke to you, asked you some questions.
Hmm? Oh, yes, the last visitor. Well, the one just before you. Had an interesting name from some language that's almost... What did we speak about? Our conversation got interrupted. Twice, I believe. Once when the trains got derailed. Oddly enough, now that I'm accessing my databanks... Also, we didn't brain scrub the visitor. Oh well, I'm sure it's of no consequence. I don't make...
It definitely is Ulysses. Because of a language they can't pronounce or something like that. He spoke Greek. A Greek name.
I am surprised you have not heard of me.
Who's Dr. Mobius?
Dr. Mobius was not the horrifying creature you saw upon the... He researched in directions contrary to the think tank. So we exiled him. Now he sends his intelligence-consuming scorpions from the Forbidden Zone.
Wait, the metal scorpions can sting you, stupid?
Apparently they can. It seems as if you may have been stung yourself.
I don't understand how poisons can dumbify you.
Apparently they can. It seems as if you may
have... that's all. Legacy of Kain? Yes, I played Soul Reaver, I think. I think Soul Reaver is the only one that I played. Okay, one left.
The lobotomite animal before me. Be warned. Attempt to propaganda me. I will shriek as a frightened babe, calling loyal cyber dogs to my aid. Do you comprehend, commie animal?
How dare you call me this? You always get this dramatic.
Drama? There is no drama. Unless, of course, you are a communist.
Who sat next?
Sat next to me in that, and her smoking Confederate. As I learned in my high school, American High, before you is the brain. But there are many animals to shape. Industrious.
Wait, he made Cazadors? Oh, right.
Indeed. Docile, curious, safe, sterile. They are contained here.
Yeah, I did not play Blood Omen.
DNA and for observation.
I'm trying to think back. Legacy, I think Soul Reaver really was the only one that I played. I don't think I ever finished it. I enjoyed it. It makes you think they haven't escaped. I don't think they're sterile. They breed all right.
I cannot expect a lobotomite to understand the care. Perhaps a demonstration.
Go ahead, you might make me more fertile and impregnate me.
Impregnate you? What? Do you want to make me vomit inside my tank? The mere notion makes the edges of my biomed gel crystallize into asymmetrical patterns.
You don't seem to have a grasp on your own research.
Nonsense! That is what you speak. I was at the top of my high school. We would know if... In 2000... Let's see, carry the 3... There were the tarantula debates. And something about hawks, which made it around 2003. Why are we even debating? What you ask is of no...
That is enough. Yeah, that's there hasn't been a new Legacy of Kain game in... Oh god, when even was the last Legacy of Kain game? Let's go to the sink and install this. 2003. Oh my god. It's been over 20 years since we've had a Legacy of Kain game. Hello, Julian Smith 29. Welcome to the stream. Install.
Salutations and felicitations, sir, and a most jocund welcome to the scene.
A most jocund.
I am your electronic valet and household central processor. May I be of service, sir?
Oh, in the 2003 game? So, was it Skylar's actress? Are you some kind of artificial intelligence?
Regrettably not, sir. All modules in this habitat are synthetic personalities atop a
I would say so.
System.
Pretty decent
There
day.
is no intelligence here, sir.
I mean, there are other personality modules here?
Indeed, sir. Though if sir's aim is to activate them, I lament to inform, sir, that most have been offline for some years. If sir were to ask my opinion, I should venture that sir is better off without them. However, if sir is determined to inflict upon sir's self their dubious services, sir might locate backup personality disks elsewhere in the facility.
Say sir one more time, please. Why is that?
The other modules are rather erratic, sir.
I can access their function without loading personality holotapes?
Tragically, the core operating systems are also located. Once the tape is installed, sir may request I switch their dialectic interfaces off, and I shall oblige with great delectation.
Oh.
However, sir will still be required to locate and install a backup holotape to access their functionality.
How long have I been streaming in general? Over a year, I think. I think that's about that long. Why are there so many personality modules?
As I am given to understand, sir, this facility was once the property of a doctor. He crafted the personality modules. As to the reason for the unusual choices of devices to receive the modules, I cannot say.
Never mind.
Indubitably. In addition to managing the personality matrices, any goods sir might require may be purchased through my shopkeep interface, whence tiny robots shall deliver them forthwith to this very domicile.
I need my equipment repaired. A career? No, I don't think I could even. I could make a career out of this even if I wanted to at the time. But this is mostly for fun. I would be doomed if I consider this as a career. Unless my career would be to collect unemployment. But I guess certain people consider that a career. Find the missing modules for the sync auto dock. Wait. Oh. Head off to Big Mountain, I guess. I want to get the toaster because the toaster allows me to heat up one of the weapons. It's better. No. No, I do not. As can be seen by the current state of the stream. And I guess we'll grab the modules first. Maybe we'll find one of the Saturnite fists on the way. That's what I really want.
Intruder, you will not escape the eyes of my robo-scorpions or
Damn, you're ugly. Cup. Oh, I think collecting cups, we can give that to Muggy. No, wait, was it Mugs? What is the shape of this cup? Is it a mug-shaped cup? Where is it? No, that's not it. Whoa, what the? Come here and fight me like a whatever you are. Oof, that's a lot of damage. That's quite the damage. Yeah, I understand that. A mug-shaped cup or a cup-shaped mug? Herein lies the question. There's a coffee mug. You can give those to Muggy. No, not the clipboard. I don't want that. Call me paranoid, but a new chat member. I have a feeling that you're gonna ask me about something about the commissions or asking about that. If you do ask me about this, I'm gonna time you out. Just a word of warning. No, I don't like soliciting in the stream here. I've had several instances of people just dropping into the stream and just asking for join my Discord. And you want me to go here and get some of your commissions? That shit gets old real fast, to be honest. Aw, Robo-Dog. You're just like Rex. Oh, I think this is where we're gonna find the the auto dock. There's another coffee mug. How many stimpaks do I have? That's probably sufficient. Oh, that is definitely Ulysses that was here. That's one of the old U.S. flags. The old world. Burn in hell. Oh god, I can't see shit. Ah! Holy Jesus. Get out of here! Enjoy. Ah!
My God! If I had hands, I would strangle the life out of you!
Oh, I have hands. That's a really close. There, we found it. That is such a strange bug, though. You go back, and there's the other piece of armor, and you can't use them to repair. Huh. Forget it. Auto dock. I wonder if I'm gonna get a Actually, I don't need to wonder. I'm definitely going to be getting it. When I upload the VOD to YouTube, I'm definitely going to be... This is going to get copyright claimed because of the background music. There's a 90% chance that this is going to get claimed. I can't monetize it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... It's just funny how it instantly gets caught by their system when I upload the VOD. Welcome, user Sierra Madre test case. I heard one of the execs mentioning that whether Sinclair knew it or not, the Sierra Madre would be a test case for the autodoc and the innovative toxins research. Maybe they were joking, but even that kind of a joke sends a chill down my spine. If I got poisoned by one of those toxins, no way would I crawl inside one of the Y-17 autodocs here if my life depended on it. Medical tech for those trauma suits alone makes me wish they'd erase their research. The suits do more thinking than the people inside them. Oh, the trauma harness. This is a nightmare fuel. The Y-17 trauma harness has succeeded beyond our wildest expectations. The test harnesses were able to take over the motor functions of an injured subject and walk them back to the home base. We'll have to see what develops once it's recorded through neuro-automuscular movements to display a wider range of behaviors. To think that they could be programmed to replicate a wearer's shooting or fighting reflexes would have something truly amazing for the war effort. Some issues still remain to be ironed out before the Y-17 trauma harness is ready for general production. Calibrating the proper amount of injury to trigger the suit remains problematic. Still, the little Yanxi subjects could hardly protest once inside the harness. If a home base is not designated, the suit enters an unpredictable wander state, and as we discovered while calibrating the injury levels, the suit sensors are unable to recognize when the wearer is dead. Luckily, autonomous corpse retrieval is nearly as useful as autonomous casualty recovery. Yep, and you will see why. They are still out there wandering around, hundreds of years later. Let me check something. I guess the other chat member left after I said I was gonna time them out. I knew it. I had to say it! I knew that was coming. When they started asking about the camera or the career thing, I'm like, that's, yeah, that's... I need the gun for this, I think. Sonic emitter. Right, I think I need to get this. That might be the thing that I might have to do first. Sonic emitter upgrade. Yeah, let's go do that. Forgot about that. It's important. Oh, fuck!
Try to leave your dome, think tank, and you will be punished by the pincered might of my Robo-Scorpion army.
Oh, it's right here. All things considered, though, it will be. It might be fun if there was a. Oh shit! They yap. They're gonna yap at me to death. Having some sort of a VTuber model that looks like the halberdier picture that I use as a profile pic could be kind of funny. Anonymous Bosch VTuber. That's the painter that made that picture, anyways. But I would definitely not be commissioning some rando that dropped by my chat unless I knew them. That is just so tasteless. What's that? That's just a really tiny brain? Oh, nice. Boar. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Don't worry, citizen, it is just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie traitor, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you! Just kidding! We know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside the standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime settlements for which are coming directly out of your budget. Our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD. Oh, there's another mug. There's a picture of their question we're at it. For tomorrow's stream. Oh god! Oh jeez, that's a lot of damage. Since I'm thinking about continuing with the this. This tradition that we've had going for pretty much around a month now with the retro stuff. I'm thinking Tenshu might be next. That would be a fun one. I imagine there would be some frustration involved in that in certain levels, but I'm not going to be going for perfect ratings on everything. Ooh, plasma grenades. Feel the Tenshu already. Oh. So that works. I haven't played that game in a very long time. I do remember it being very fun. All the blood jets stuff that's something like out of any of those Japanese movies, or where somebody gets stabbed and there's like jets and jets of blood everywhere. I think even Kurosawa did that in some of his movies. Biomechanical splicing rules. Due to the recent government-mandated cutbacks to our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. 4. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Spliced lobotomite and robot. Oh no.
I feel different. Awake. Alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me?
Just descended to what the Brits hate about the American language. There seems to be a lot of that. Oh, Jesus. It always seems to be like the other way around, where like Americans are mostly just amused by terms that the Brits use. And certain Brits, when they go on the internet, seem to be like absolutely revolted by American terms. Like, I don't know what you wanted. If you didn't want this to happen, maybe go back in time and tell them to turn the ships back. I don't know what to tell you. But I'll save that. I'll check that one out. That was a Mantat. me save. I need to go to the bathroom quick, so that might ask as a quick break. I'll skim this a bit as I prepare for the BRB. Okie dokie. I was surprised when I was reading through skimming through that thread that there wasn't about British versus Americanisms, that there wasn't a single mention of any American making fun of the classic thing to make fun of people in the islands of needing a license to breathe or do anything. Obsession with licenses. What is that?
You must be bloody stupid if you can't hide from me.
The TV license? Here, I got a license for you. Get your robotics license here, you bitch. There we go. Lobotomite mask. They look all fucked up. Oh yeah, look, they have like marks in their head because they have their brain removed. Strength +1. 10 weight? That's pretty heavy. Oh wow, you look like a complete psychopath wearing that mask. Driving man, I see. I think that's the TV license really stuck in the mind of Americans because they're like, what? The license for TV. I only pay for that if I want to. But I imagine there are also more indirect ways that Americans end up paying for the equivalent of the. There's no BBC here, or I guess ABC. No, there is American Broadcasting Company, but it's private. There's ABC, but it's not a public company. But we do have things like NPR and PBS, which are publicly funded. Not entirely. They also receive private, donations and stuff, but still. Our taxes do end up paying for them in one way or another. It's just, I guess it's just a TV license with extra steps. Because with income tax and state taxes might eventually funnel their way into that. Yeah, I guess the healthcare does help too. Though in America you can do the classic I will simply not pay for it. That is a well-known trick of just saying sure, I'll pay for it, and then just don't pay it. or you do the trick of letting it go to a collections agency and negotiating with them and say, I can only pay $5 a month. That's all that I can give you, unfortunately. X13 facility has loaned us their new EM pulsewave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows for sonic emitter to disable certain force fields. Do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module. Even though it won't work outside of Big Mountain, it's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention to this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. Yes, project. Burke involves that what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of the senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? While programming the new residential Cyberdog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for a purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The Cyberdog has now become attached to the sample and displayed signs of aggressive tendencies when I attempted to recover it. I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the Cyberdog has buried it. Yeah, I understand that there's also like private insurance there as well. A lot of countries seem to have this, where you have the option for public and/or private insurers. There is indirectly in the U.S. through the form of what do they call it? The marketplace, which was started I think 15 years ago, where it's kind of public, but you're still paying for private insurance, and it kind of sucks ass. This test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Herb. Herb. They don't pronounce the H. So, herb. It seems to vary from person to person. I've heard herb and herb. Dr. Boros! An herb.
Enough about me. It has come to my attention that many of you seemingly innocent children have been subverted by red propaganda.
Oh, Jesus! Be gone.
You spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it. Death tension. Commie Pico traitors. Oh! Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs.
They're not paying for a healthcare thing is also pretty funny, because I've had a family doctor once recommended to people is like, oh my god, they're charging me how much? $20,000, and they're just like, have you considered just not paying it? No, really. Call the billing department and say, I can't pay this. Instead, I will give you X amount of money per month. They'll let you get away with it. Little known fact. Or I guess life hack, just don't pay your bills. I'm not condoning this. Actually I am, but you know, what can I do? There's the file. There's an apple. Nice. Come here, doggy. Here, boy. Oh, hey. Calm down, bud. Oh! A lot of bottle caps in these. B is for bomb. C is for commie. A is for America. Retrieve reaching Marcus's midterm grades. F minus, F minus, minus in science? Somebody's butthurt. He really doesn't like this Richie Marcus fella. Oh, they must be upstairs. Whoa, what the... EMP bonus versus robots and power. Ah, this could come in handy. It deals extra damage against robots if I'm facing a particularly nasty one. Library. Oh! Hey, he has the Saturnite fist. Been looking for this. Increased attack speed. Wow, it only requires 45 unarmed? Huh. Wow. This weapon's more powerful, but oh, I can use a regular power fist to Oh, it actually is more powerful. It does more raw damage. This is bonus critical damage and critical chance, though. I'll use the Saturnite fist. I'll try this. I'll try it out. Retrieve Cherry O'Bannon's schedule. Cherry O'Bannon's after school schedule. Ballet, Pep Squad, Tutoring Center, Volunteer. One more left. What? Dog got injured here. I see you. Get bent. It is fast. I still don't have the thing. I need to complete this. Much shit. I like that it's called the hall monitor. Yeah, the lawsuit culture is pretty ingrained here. There's a lot of this stuff ends up getting thrown out of court because of how, you know, ludicrous it is. But if you do have a proper case and there's precedent, well, you might have yourself a case. Because I think the UK is a bit more... One of the things that's I think that's different about UK litigation is, what is it? Defamation laws are much, much more different there. They take that much more seriously over there than they do here. You need to really fuck up here in order to be able to get stuck with a defamation lawsuit that sticks. Though it's not unseen for people to be able to win those cases. There's a lot of little dumb cases that make their way to the courts. I would, if you search for any cases of courtrooms that have been recorded here, and there's a lot of those. There's a lot of goofy shit that people sue each other for. Ah, okay, so it is that, yeah. The defamation stuff is pretty big there. Here you might see settlements for really strange things. There's disputes over property rights, or where people's certain properties begins and where they end. There's a lot of that. Because we take our private property very seriously here. Honestly, there's not much of a problem with that, really. I like my private property. Stay out. Don't bother me. Baseball bat. Anything in here besides the bat? It's like a BB gun. I think that's the last one. Adam. Get bent.
This is really Boros, my friend. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Okay, the advanced test. Oh, is this the one where I have to like? Oh, this is the. This is a gun that has a dog brain attached to it. We're gonna see this a little bit later. It's an actual brain. It's not even in a jar. We had a small issue with one of our Y-17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X-12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y-17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, has begun malfunctioning and causing late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. We had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. The disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside X-12. I had the Cyberdog gun. Yeah, that guy, I could care less, also bugs me a little bit when I see it, because it's like, that's not right. But it's like, what you gonna do? It's more like, I couldn't care less. Or the one, the Bushism that seems to have stuck, irregardless. Oh, that's the... I think that's the one, irregardless. It's like, that's not necessary, just say regardless. It's like, that's nonsense. Scan. You're gonna be scanning my fucking fist up your ass soon, robot.
Scanning for hostiles.
Wasn't that shut down for some reason?
Hostile target identified.
Oh, yes, my pet game.
Attention. This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm
Oh! Oh, visitor.
Don't eat the visitor, boy.
It gives you less int. Oh, that's so good. It makes you dumber.
Whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
Yeah, I think it's been getting worse. I notice also that, and since I think you work a corporate job as well, so you definitely or probably have noticed this. Writing emails for people that are maybe emails that are longer than maybe like a sentence, or each paragraph. If each paragraph has more than like 1 or 2 sentences, or God forbid, the sentence has a compound clause. Like, it's more than 1 clause in the sentence, it's fucking over. Like, that, they will not read that shit. You have to, like, point a gun to their head for them to read that. It's, like, impossible. So you have to, I constantly have to find myself catering, like, editing, my emails and stuff, so it's like, no, I should probably make that into a single sentence. Like, it might include less information, but I guess I'll just make them single, short little sentences so that people can understand it. Like, I get it. I'm not writing a novel here, but you know, sometimes a little bit of finesse, a little bit of extra finesse, goes a long way to indicate what exactly you're trying to say, or the exact tone you're trying to say it. Yeah, it's just really bad. It's grim. Because sometimes you have to, like, you know, you're inevitably going to encounter subjects that are complex. There's something that's, you know, unusual, or there's a particularly odd case of some sort of financial thing you have to explain to people, or some sort of more mathematically involved thing where, you know, a lot of numbers are being thrown around, so you might have to explain things about why they're doing why the numbers are the way they are, or why the software does what it's doing, or why the person thinks what the person thinks is happening is absolutely wrong. Their logic is incorrect. So you have to, like, take your time, and you write a long email or with plenty of detail, and the reply is just please call me. Like, oh yeah, the Bushes were funny. In retrospect, I think we had it pretty good considering what's happening nowadays. That stuff was mild. It's insane too, because even I was watching a clip of forget what it was. I think it was Bush was speaking on something. I don't remember what it was, but he could actually string together like long sentences and stuff. And it's like, wow, I forgot about that. It's like, I'm not nostalgic for that period, but it's I wish people could just speak in complete sentences. That would be great. Dog splicing robot. Is the dog and robot splicing data can use the X8. Or even going back to political speeches and stuff. Back to it's even more like jarring to go back to like a debate or something that happened, say, like in the 1960s or 50s or something. Holy shit, he's huge! Down, boy! Down, you vile creature! Liar.
No! His Cyberdog atomic core! It's active! That means an exceedingly imprecise countdown to critical failure in...
Ooh, it gives me endurance.
Why the hell did you install an atomic core? It'll blow when we reach 1, right?
9. All be fine.
7. Yes, 7.
Wait. Open that. I want to go back there. I found a recalibration file of the sonic emitter. Ah, there we go. Jaeger's barcode of frequency samples been loaded to the think tank. Oh, Jesus! Ow, 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 ow. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. You can't fool me again. Yeah, that one was really... that one was really funny. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on... You can't get fooled again. It's but it's particularly grim as I was saying before. Yeah, they misunderestimated me. There are so many good little terms. It sounded pretty egregious back then, but now it just sounds funny. It's like, wow, that's we thought that was bad. Like I was trying to say earlier that like sometimes you get.
Time for violence. You're no match for science.
You see certain interviews and stuff from way long ago. And it's like it's so weird. It's like night and day. People speaking in complete sentences, like making historical references that like it would totally go over people's heads nowadays. Completely. No way in hell that people would get that now. Or they just call you like a pompous ass. Just a staggering difference. Ah, everything used to be better in the good old days. Oh. Not really, but still, it's like a... Wait, what am I supposed to do here? Advanced. I guess I'm supposed to go here. Oh, institutional data retrieval test, advanced. Oh, they're the field disruptor. There we go. That's what I wanted. Yeah, this things feel like they're getting spicy. I don't know if things will keep getting worse or better, but hopefully better. Always hoping for better, but things are getting. Something's in the air. It just seems to be one of those moments. It just seems to be one of those moments in history where it's just like something is gonna happen. I don't know if it's going to be bad or good, but something definitely feels like it's going to snap. We'll have to wait and see, I suppose. We don't have a not like we have any not like we have a choice in the matter. Oh yeah, give me that red X. Oh, I leveled up. 100 explosive. Nerves of steel. And any more explosive skills? Running out of perks to pick up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get critted. Are they just in the same place as before? I guess they are. There it is. There should be another one up here.
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one.
Commencing attack.
Oh god. Come here, you dick.
What are you going to do now, Richie Martin?
Yeah, good job, dick. Stupid ass dog. Retrieve that.
Scanning for harm.
Ah, they must be upstairs. This one. How is my armor, by the way? Is it fucked? Oh, it's okay. For now.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am a long-ago graduate of this hated facility, now I see its worth and see it was correct.
Come in.
Yuck! I can get the fuck out of here. Wait, am I missing? Did I not retrieve this? If I didn't. Thought I had retrieved that. Huh. Alright then. What's the dog doing? Got it. More information about the X8 test. Other side of the facility. At least the music is very jazzy. Get in the kennel. What does that say? Residential observation. Oh hey. Oh bye. Yeah, I did that. Oh, hey. Stop that. Stop punching. Stop shooting me, dick. Oh! Somewhere in here, there's one from something? Oh, maybe it's in here. Unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals are basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping channels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Oh god. Did they send them like something that's not a dog? Maybe those night creatures? So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of these kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, he used that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist acres. Luckily, the situation has, for now, at least contained itself, as SPC Akers was a very large man and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. In light of this large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going to lock down. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, I'll work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis and X-13 is a pass card for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. In our last supervisor meeting, we discussed the possible benefits of the small shipping accident. We are considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until the decision has been made. Find the key. All the way to the other side. Guess we can get the hell out of here now and try to find the upgrades for the sink. Now that we have the EM, the EM field disruptor, or whatever you call it.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr.
Oh yeah, you will escape. $8.5 million. Holy shit. That was catastrophic. That is like that is definitely like Y2K tier. Maybe even worse. I don't know what the fuck they were doing. They just like Did nobody test that update? It seems to be something that, you know, would have been caught if it was that fucking bad. Or maybe the QA department just was just sleeping that day. They did a typical QA job of just like, yep, I'm sure the devs did their due diligence. I'm going to pass this ticket. Job's done. Spliced lobotomite and dog. Oh. Oh. Yep, that didn't work. I guess so, because it's such a massively bad thing to get wrong. Now all these people in IT are going to be working overtime to restart computers, or maybe put them in safe mode if they have to, and clear out that file. There was a friend that I work with that was or rather a co-worker that was just proposing that maybe they could just use some sort of a some sort of script they could put on a USB drive and just send it out to people and have them just stick it in and call it a day. Roxy. Hi there, puppy. I guess I have a companion now. Or do I? Yeah, the dog's still following me. I guess I have a friend now. He's blue and red. I guess he's a police dog. Ow. Yeah, that seems to be a fix. Just, I think in some cases they said that just a certain restart would help, but safe mode seems to be necessary for most of them. What a tremendous fuck up, though. Holy shit! I still can't believe that it's. It's so funny that also I think what airline was in effect at Southwest, because they were still using I think an old mainframe system to book flights. It's like, yeah, who's laughing now, bitch? Who's gonna tell us to upgrade? Not you. Don't tell us to ever upgrade. Z9 Crotalus. DNA preservation. Stalkers. Oh yeah. Here, boy. Ooh. Uppercutting Night Stalkers is pretty funny. Yeah, that's what I always hope, that they'll fucking learn their lesson after this. But part of me also doubts that we might remain the same lazy procedures. There's a lot of I can't speak for everyone, of course, because I don't work for a security company, or I don't do software development myself, but I work with a team that does it, and I do test changes made to our systems. You have to be very careful with these things, 'cause, this stuff is very complex. Like, the smallest change could potentially cause some big problems. Oh my god, he's a powerful one. Got a lot of a special Night Stalker. In combat? Oh, I picked up a bunch of shit that I didn't want to pick. Yeah, it's really like people have to be. It's staggering how people are just so nonchalant about this stuff. But yeah, even something as simple as a game update, or hell, a graphical update, a GPU update, that can have potentially bad ramifications if it's a bad patch. If it does exactly what this one did, which was what was it? No reference error. It references a point in the memory that's well, it cannot be accessed. It doesn't exist. That could happen with one of these updates, I guess. I don't see why it couldn't happen. Even with business software, you know, even with anything that affects numbers or how they get registered or money, it's. Why is he running? Come back here. Die like a man. We had a particularly funny bug. Speaking of small changes, big effects. There was a really funny bug that we experienced at work. It was like no one knows why it happened still, but something caused certain transactions or amounts to get multiplied times 1,000 at every time this one process ran. This particular process that calculated certain values ran what, like once every hour for all hours of the business. So let's say it ran for 8 hours, like maybe 8 to 10 times a day. And it kept multiplying by 1,000 these values until it got to be so big that you ended up with an arithmetic overflow, because it was literally, the value was so big it couldn't be contained within what was it, an int? I think that's what it is. Maybe it was big int. It supports a lot. You can put a lot of zeros in that, but still, you know, day after day, hour after hour, multiplying by 1,000 finally did it until you had something that was like, oh hey, this value is so big that when you query the database, it comes off in scientific notation. It's like, I think we have a problem. And no one still knows why that caused it, what caused it, or why it happened, but someone somewhere made a change that did not foresee that this would happen. And I mean, it's impossible to see that some of these systems or software are so complex that it's hard to tell whether there's going to be a problem or not. So I'm not too butthurt about it. I'm not going to yell at like developers for this, but still, it's like I guess it just shows the importance of how you have to be very careful about changes that might seem absolutely inconsequential. You never know what will happen. It could be something really terrible. It could cause somebody to get woken up at 4 o'clock in the morning to look at this and be like, what the fuck just happened? Like, why is this happening? We just don't know. We just don't know. Hey, you have a shish kebab. Hello there. Oh. Give me that. I'm gonna upgrade that. I need the toaster module to fix this. What's up? Is that like a Robo Scorpion? It's Tatternites. Oh my god, is that a bomb? Oh there. Nice fucking weapon, idiot. Yeah, the CrowdStrike thing is really mind-boggling though, because it's like it affected nearly every Windows machine that's like currently supported. So what? Windows 10, 11, maybe even machines that might still be running Windows 7. Who knows? Windows 7 is not supported anymore, but maybe it did if they're using the Falcon was the application that was affected. It just seems mind-boggling that no one just popped that into a test environment and was like, whenever I boot it, it dies. There's no more sure test that gives you than just booting up your operating system and it just fucking dies. Like within minutes of trying to boot, and it never boots. That's what's so mind-boggling about it, because it's like it literally will not boot. It's stuck in a loop, trying to access this one point in memory that doesn't exist. It could not be any more obvious that it's like fucked beyond belief. And yet here we are. It's just I don't understand. If it was a bug that happened on, I don't know, something more like some sort of rare side case or whatever, I would understand. You know, like, all right, this is an edge case. You know, QA testers can't catch everything. That's just impossible. That's asking too much. You just cannot have a QA tester sit there, or maybe some sort of AI or script, run through every single possible case in history. It just will not happen. Someone somewhere will find an edge case that will fuck this up. But just booting? Walking Eye. That's a reference to something, but I don't know what that reference is to. It's so dark in here. Christ. There you go, found it. It would be the same thing as me, like, whatever software that I'm working on and supporting for that. Just like run a report or whatever. Anything, really. Have it instantaneously just die when I try to run it. And be like, yep, looks good. Approved. Looks good to me, Chief. Ship it. Put it on the production branch. I don't care. Fuck it. Windows 8. Windows 8 is just wild that it's still supported. No one likes Windows 8. What a unlikable operating system. Windows 10 is also going to be having support cut off. What is it, next year, I think? So we have only another year left of Windows 10 support. I guess I'll have to upgrade.
You
just made my day.
Windows 7 might be
Opening
my favorite operating system after Microsoft, anyways. After XP. XP is the undisputed king of Microsoft operating systems. Ouch.
Is that...
Yeah, Windows 8 was just so fucking bad. I think I had a small little like hybrid laptop thing that the screen was a touch screen detached from this base that was the keyboard. I think that one ran on Windows 8 and like it worked, but it was such a disappointing operating. It's like I don't know if it's fair to call it worse than Windows Vista, but because Windows Vista was pretty dog shit. But it was up there.
Klein, remember the time you forgot to carry the tube and nearly blew up the Y0 Research Center? Oh, wait, you did! Or was that me?
Y0 Research Center. I'm finding everything but the place that I want to be in. Just I think up there. Oh. Climb up there. Perimeter war. Oh no. I'm edging. So this is what edging feels like. Oh shit, it's inaccessible. X02, X42. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance. Oh, yeah, right. That's where Klein is. Or Mobius, rather.
You won't escape me!
Bye. Will Duck Station work with that is a good question. I hope it does. Hope it has Windows 11 support. Well, they have a year to figure that out because Windows 11 still has Windows 11. Windows 7, no, Windows 10 rather, will still be supported until next year, so they have some time. Okay. How do I get up there? Oh, there's a lot. Oh, missed the staircase. Oh, hey, it's these dudes. Hey, that's the guys we found on Vault 22. That's where the project started. Die. It's false. Well, up. I guess we're still aggroing. Where is the thing that for?
Do not attempt to breach the Fate Mountain force fields. Doing so could allow dangerous ideas and/or creatures having those ideas to escape.
Yeah, if they made that stuff more available, that wouldn't be a problem, but it seems like they really like dragging their feet. Meanwhile, Nintendo is like dishing out title after title on the on their online service. Which, I mean, good for them. They're putting more and more stuff available out there. Guess this way. Stupid ass plant. Is this? What the hell? Maybe it's on top of that pipe? Oh, it's right here. Time for die. I'm in the forbidden zone. Doesn't look very forbidden to me. Tunnel. Oh, there's another, like, graffiti for Ulysses. It's not attacking me yet. I'm not taking any risks. Was it back there just in the... I guess it was just sitting somewhere in that bathroom and I missed it. I mean, I'm not sure. I haven't heard any announcement. I don't remember hearing any announcements about a new operating system, but 10 is still going... 10. 11 is still going strong, isn't it? It's still... Hugging. With no sign of being pulled yet, so... Guess we can travel back to the sink. Install some of these.
Well, how about that? Old auto dock's back online.
Damn straight.
Well, alright, come here, let's have a look at you.
I'm feeling a little unwell in the head. Can you perform a psychiatric evaluation on me?
Concerned about the state of your mind, are you?
Well, such things ain't my specialty, but I'm happy to tender my opinion as to your mental health. I should make you aware that the benefits of such a procedure are exclusive. That is, this only works once. Now, are you sure this is what you want?
I'm ready.
Alright, just try to relax. This won't hurt, unless your sense of self is especially vulnerable.
Battledog's psychiatric evaluation will allow you to redefine your traits you selected when you created your character. You may only do this once. Oh, I see. I won't do that right now.
You require some additional services?
Oh.
Alright.
Swap, install implants. Plus 10% Cazador damage, 8,000 caps. Ha! You are now completely healthy.
Might I be of service?
Yes, I would like to sell some things, actually. Actually, don't get rid of those energy cells. Sell all that crap. Scientist glove. I'll take all of your stim packs, however. Yeah, they have done that too. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. It's like the thing about Windows too is that a lot of the stuff that was made way back in the day in the beginning is still technically still in there working. It's the same base. Same thing with all other Microsoft products like Excel. Ugh. Oh god. No, the same shit. Alright, despite everything, it's still you. Or in this case, it's still Excel.
Oh God, look at you. You're filthy.
There was a
I
fun
suppose
video
you
as well from the
want to
guy,
clean
from one
up
of the
there?
Microsoft developers. I forget his name. He has a channel. Follow him on Twitter as well. I forget his name, but he had a particularly good video explaining the creation and maintenance of the task manager. That was great, and how a lot of the stuff that he created, like the thing that creates graphs and things like that, and the bars that manage the CPU and RAM and utilization, all that stuff. That was all him, and I think it's still his code in there. It's still working. It's still his. Oh yes, SaaS, Software as a Service. What a horrible acronym, by the way. It's very indicative of the quality of what it is. Oh yes, I do SaaS. Yeah, I know that.
Oh, it's just so unsanitary. Do you know how many germs are in 1 cubic centimeter of dirt? 70, 100, gajillion.
Seems
Would
legit.
you want that getting washed down your gullet day in and day out? I didn't think so.
And also all the focus on cloud, which I think, funnily enough, was I think the Falcon software for CrowdStrike is specifically meant to prevent like security breaches in cloud software or like files stored in the cloud. So, thanks.
You can have as much as you like.
I don't have the book. I do have the toaster? No, I don't have the toaster. You will own nothing, that's right. You will own nothing and you will be happy. You will eat the bugs. You will eat the bugs and you will own nothing. just so, I don't know. It always strikes me as, and every time when I talk with like a lot of other developers and other people, it's like they're always very unimpressed with all this stuff. But like, you know, the higher ups, they love that shit. They can't get enough of it. So we end up with more and more of that shit. It's just the way it is. Even the point of like, it's even more perplexing for companies that already own, you know, the infrastructure. They have a base. Companies that are small. It makes more sense that they would seek out this stuff because like they don't have the fucking infrastructure in the first place. But companies with a little bit more wherewithal, resources, might already have data centers and servers and things like that, but to just get rid of that and go to the cloud because this will cut down our costs. It's like, I don't know about that. Yeah, there needs to be. I'm more of a, you know, live and let live kind of guy when it comes to that. But this shit is just like, yeah, I would be okay with some more regulation of this. This seems counterproductive. We need to clamp down on some of this stuff. I think I got all the modules that I wanted. Light switches on the jukebox. Even more concerning with the. I am loath to call it AI. These LLMs because I don't really know if they're proper AIs. It's just a conglomerate of language. Self-assembling language structures, I guess. I don't know how else to call it. Stuff like this being delegated to these so-called AI solutions. It just seems like we're setting ourselves up for a lot more pain. Even worse with the the things about copyright and intellectual property, because a lot of these models they're basically collators, or they just accumulate shit over time, and that gets disseminated to not just you but others. So it's like, what'll end up getting leaked? Who knows? We have no idea. Hey. Yeah, because now it's like you own it, asterisk. You own it, kind of. You own it, but you're not really the one holding the software per se. It's more like you're borrowing it from the service provider, which is very it's one of those things that's kind of abhorrent, but yeah, I feel like there needs to be some sort of revision around that. It seems a little odd. Digital ownership threw a lot of traditional concepts of ownership out the window, it seems. Where it was somewhat easier to determine if you owned a copy of something because, well, you owned it. What else is there to say? You bought it, you have it. Now it's like, you bought it, but you have it in your account that is hosted by a separate company that you have an agreement with. And that other company might also have agreements with other companies to host that particular product or set of products. So where do you draw the line? And it doesn't seem to be very well defined in certain aspects. Oh, there it is. The jukebox. this guy really liked his, there's another sample. They found a recalibration found for the sonic emitter. Looking at these books also made me think that this is particularly bad about the ownership of certain kind of media like books, because that stuff is much more much more easy to, how shall we say, adulterate, change, play with, censor, destroy, insert, verb or verb to do something to a form of writing. That always concerns me. It's like, That's why I'll always be a big supporter of, if you care about books or learning or reading, own physical copies now. Keep copies of books around. What's the worst that can happen? You're gonna end up with a nice wall of books at your house. Could be worse. Yeah, that stuff's even worse. That's why I was talking about, like, books and stuff, like e-books too. That's also, you can download it locally, but still, it's like it's so easy to modify something like text. It's really easy. Like, it's just words, you know. There's a bit less complexity to something like a game or a movie. Even then, maybe movies can also be edited out. Things be removed and sanitized, or... Oh, there's the Dr. Zero, or oh, he hates Dr. House! Or Mr. House, rather. He hates him! I think they used to live here before they got their brains scooped out and put into those, This is a Museum of Technology. Museum of Tricknology. You have like a generator in your bathroom? Oh yeah, for sure. It's like a... I've used e-readers from when I'm like... when I had to like... when I was moving around a lot. But after, because that becomes an handy, because you don't need to lug around your entire collection or have to find ways to get rid of it. But and nothing, if you're reading, nothing beats just reading the feel of a book and just sitting down and opening it up, and no need to worry about that. Holy shit, that's a very well stocked bar. Holy hell. Having Blu-rays too, that also having any copies of Blu-rays are particularly good for media for storage because they seem to have that nice combo of longevity and high capacity for storage. Because VHSs are alright, but if you ever had to use an old VHS that might have been played a long time and the tape stretches, there's wear. It kind of starts to really suck. It doesn't hold very well. It might wear. The tape might go bad. Oh, definitely. Dr. Klein's glove. Critical hit weaken. Stern DT minus. Strength minus 2. Blu-ray seems to be a particularly good format, and it seems to last longer than DVDs and CDs. The CDs also wear out. Or there's what is that? There's something like rot. There's something that goes bad with the plastic too. Oh yeah, no. Reading graphic novels or manga in actual paper is honestly preferred. Because unless you have like a decent display, it's like then you might have to like zoom in or zoom out. It's kind of a pain. Best to just have a straight up copy available. Just a normal paper copy. That and then you can have it like nice on your bookshelf. It also looks nice. That's the nice thing too about having a nice collection of books or DVDs or tapes or Blu-rays. Yeah, you have to have those. You have to put your screen like on stand on the. I don't know if saying stand on its head is the correct term, but you know what I mean. Like you have to like reorient it. You see that with certain people that they work with like programming and stuff. They might have a second screen that's set up that same way. But still, it's like I very much prefer to just use. I think we've been here already. No, we haven't. I don't remember this. Very hard. Oof. Yeah, it's just not the same when you're reading on a screen. It just tires out your eyes. That's not a problem to play a game or watch a movie, obviously, because those things are meant to be in screens. But when you're just looking at words and it's not the same. Is that the last house? Okay, another one. Oh, this is the jukebox house. Yep, that's it. That's the last one. Hello? Oh my god, he has a lot of health. Holy shit, he has a lot of health. Oh, there, Gabe's bowl. Get me the hell out of here. Get up there. Where to next? I think this might be for the light switch.
If you see robo-scorpions, do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly...
Oh, I've already had that happen several times, Dahlia. Don't worry about me, girly. Don't you worry your pretty mouth. Don't you worry, girly. There's Ulysses. Well, that isn't Ulysses' sigil, but he uses it. Oh, and that's another place that I need to be as well. There's a light switch.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Get bent. Oh, toaster! Yes, I want to get that before I proceed with this quest. Yeah, you also end up with this weird thing because of shifting copyright laws or shifting not laws, but whoever owns the copyright for something keeps shifting in some cases. So it's like you end up with like, oh, this company can no longer show this in their streaming service because they lost, you know, the right to show this, or the copyright was shifted away from whatever to this other company, so it's over there now. It's such a fucking pain in the ass. There's supposed to be one of these things that, like, you know, oh, streaming, it'll be unified. You just have, you know, Netflix or whatever, and it'll be fine, but nope. Yep. And you have all this other shit. Now you have to, like, it pretty much ends up being like cable services at this point. It's ridiculous. Because you have to, like, in order to own all these other things, you have to, like, own the subscriptions to several of these fucking subscription services. It's like, you might as well just make me buy a cable package. Might as well go back to that. Oh, I don't have a shovel. Shit. What's the point of all this stuff? It's pretty much about as good as a cable package, or even worse. It's so annoying. Oh, it's in this cave. Oh, Jesus Christ! Take a load off, okay? Jesus, calm down, dude. Oh, wow, that's why. Rush gun is fucking fatal. It's a lot of fucking... oh my god, this is horrendous. There's a toaster. It's truly spooky. Yeah, I'm afraid it is. Even with the... oh, Jesus! Calm down, buddy. Sonic Universal X. Bonus damage. It's just discouraging to even see something, all these things just becoming basically subscription services. What the fuck? What's happening? What the fuck? What the hell is that? Subscription food. I guess so, yeah, even those everything. I have all these delivery services too, where they just basically make some poor wage slave just show up at your door, drive from the grocery store, and plop it at your front door. I always feel bad for those guys because it's like and you still technically work for the grocery store. It's kind of just extra shit that they're making you do. I still have no idea what I was being attacked. Subscription food stuff really kicked off during COVID though, because of all the places were closed, so all you could do is just order stuff in. It seems like it's stuck. People like to sit on their butt and not have to drive or walk or take the bus or whatever to the grocery store. And like, why do anything when I can just have some poor fuck get in his 1999 Honda Accord and deliver me my groceries? Ow. Oh yeah, that's there's several of those. Like, what's it? Hello Fresh is one of them. I've seen there's several of those services out there where they send you like meal kits. Get fucked. Yeah, that's it. That's the one. They have that was really popular. I don't know if it still is rather popular because I used to see there's YouTubers that are just advertising that shit. Like every single video would have advertisements for that stuff. They were advertising like nuts a few years ago. Oh god, I was gonna drink. Oh, let me pause. I was in the middle of drinking. I'm trying to get like a drink of water. And I got fucking nuked by a Securitron. Oh. I spilled some of it on me. God. Oh, hang on. I need a sip of water here. I had the glass right up to my mouth, and I saw that Securitron look in my direction. Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh, gotcha. Door-to-door caller. Oh my god, they go door-to-door with that stuff? That's wild. I don't think I've ever gotten one of those. Door-to-door to sell this stuff. What? Just when I thought that door-to-door sales were dead. Get the fuck out of here. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there. Muggy. Securitron deconstruction, huh? Oh, the energy companies. Yeah, that's you have a few of those here as well too, where they'll say like, "Do you know you can save money by switching to your energy provider?" Or they might get somebody trying to sell you on a build a deck or get install new windows in your house. People trying to sell you Windows is a big one here. I've had that happen several times where they might even leave like pamphlets and shit. You want to install new Windows? Jesus. Splat. Oh, you really did a big spin there. Holy. So solicitors are particularly a pet peeve of mine. That even includes people that drop in streams and ask for for commissions. Soliciting is such a deeply irritating thing. Stop by my home and ask me about if I want to buy this stuff. It's like, no thanks. If I wanted to buy that, I would have sought it out. Good day. Please leave my porch now. You can leave now. Leave and never come back. There's nothing here. Oh, really? Oh, right. I think I've heard that before. Solicitors, right? Soliciting is a term that's used here for people. You might see that. You might see that posted outside of like supermarkets or things. They'll say like "no soliciting." That's what that means. People that approach you and ask you if you want to. Do you want to buy X? Do you want to be subscribed to this service? That's soliciting. People that ask you to buy things. God damn, you got busted up. Oh! Holy Jesus! Well, I guess I might need a different approach. Maybe some grenades. Might come in handy. Oh my god! Please let me open my Pip-Boy. No, don't do that! Oh, stop it! Stop shooting! Stop attacking! Lobotomites! Hello there, Wintendo's7404. Welcome to the stream. Ugh! Okay. That did it. That was a close call. Holy shit. Where's that unique Securitron? There it is. Muggy upgrade. Parts production. Nice. Oh, don't say that. you're gonna summon my ISP. They've already done me nasty on Tuesday, I think. Where they just cut off my the connection just dropped. But that wasn't just me. It was like it says for the entire neighborhood. And they were a series of bad storms too. So it's like, okay, I don't feel as bad if my internet gets destroyed or after a storm. What the hell are you? Bro's tweaking. Where's my drinks? Yeah, because that was during the weekday. I was streaming Fallen. Can you stop tweaking up there, bud? It was on Tuesday when I was streaming Fallen Aces, and about an hour into the stream, it just... And I lost all internet for... Must have been over 12 hours. I think it only got the internet back around sometime like 5 a.m. So when I woke up, must have been like 6 something, it was back. So I was like, oh, good. Good. I don't need to log into work using my mobile hotspot. I hate that shit. Hello? His dialogue didn't come in. What's your purpose here? There it is.
I'm an acoustical wizard, kid. Old Doc Mo used me to prototype his sonic weapon designs. Get me a good
He's so much real stuff.
to work from, and I
It wasn't that. It wasn't that long of an outage. And I think I had another outage while I was working. It was great because you know, I work from home. I kind of need I need my internet connection to be able to phone home, so to speak, to phone to the office. Seemed pretty laid back for an engine of destruction.
Why not? Ain't like I got nothing to prove. Not like that toaster. Now that boy got some...
That boy ain't right! You do anything like that for me?
Got yourself a sonic emitter, don't you? Thought so. Bring that old thing on in here and bring me some sound samples and I'll make that baby sing. Or scream, if that's what you want.
Found a sound wave out for you.
Right on, Daddy-o.
Opera singer. Gabriel's Bark. You play music?
Music. Guess you could say I got the blues, even if I can't play them no more.
Wait, is that God, what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? Tom Waits? Tom Waits! That's not Tom Waits, is it? Talk to you later.
Get you later, Gator.
No. It's kind of close to Tom Waits' voice, but I don't know if it is him. There, the toaster. Yeah, the musician and actor.
Tremble, world, before my electric heating coil of doom.
He has some good albums too. He has some good songs, and he's in a good few movies by what the like. I think John Jarmusch likes putting him in movies. He's great. I like him. Tremble, you're a toaster. How fearsome can you be?
A toaster is just a death ray with a smaller power supply. As soon as I figure out how to tap into the main reactors, I will burn the world.
Was that the one album that that got me into him, and still I really like it? A Swordfish Trombone. It's such a silly name, but it's great. It's great though. It's awesome. Well, I for one am quaking in my boots.
Buddy, if my heating element were just a little bigger, you'd be on fire right now. On fire!
This is the Elden Ring like the madness ending. Is this guy?
Have you ever tried to indulge in all-consuming urge to kill when you don't have opposable thumbs? Or hands? Or anything other than a bread slot? You'd have a lot of pent-up anger too.
Can sympathize.
Well, since I can't kill you, I guess I have to listen to your inane questions.
Can you heat up my fists?
You should be afraid. I am the scourge of all small appliances, and the boogeyman that keeps lesser toasters awake at night.
So you murder toasters?
Not just murder! I tear them apart and render them down to their base components. Once their guts are spilled, you can do with them what you like. Well, well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha!
Toast of good.
Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts.
The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
Process toaster and appliances.
Yes!
You know the world already burned in nuclear fire, right?
Soon I will!
It did?
What? It did?
Yes, a couple centuries ago, in fact.
Really? Well, fuck. That really puts a damper on the toaster's mood. Oh well. No use crying over spilled Armageddon. Fuck. Where was I? Oh right. Soon the world will burn in nuclear fire! Again!
What else do you do?
You want some weapon schematics? I can show you some fucking weapon schematics! You want a superheated Saturday power fist? I can hook that shit up!
You mean like this one?
Oh, baby. That is a thing of fucking beauty. Give it here. I'll soup it up for you. There you go. Have fun with that.
Oh, baby. Here we go. That's one of the better, I think that's one of the better fist weapons you can get.
Like I said, bring me a You find one.
Oh, there we go. Critical heat damage. Oh, it only takes 55 unarmed? That's insane.
Got any more sweet? Got any more?
Alright, I got a bunch of fists now. I'm really gonna start fisting them. There it is. It does a lot more damage, and now we have bonus critical heat damage as well. And since we have a lot of luck, that is a good thing for us. Hey, Muggy.
You! Hey, you! Yeah, you! Got any mugs?
Mugs? Why do you want mugs?
Why do you want mugs, huh? You some kind of sick mug hoarder? Oh god, give me the coffee cup, please! It's sitting there in your back, taunting me! Sorry. Sorry. I got a little carried away. It's just all those goddamn dirty dishes out there with no one to clean them. It breaks my heart!
You seem really obsessed with mugs.
Of course I'm obsessed. They made me this way. You think I don't know how crazy I sound? Of course I do. They programmed me to know that too. They made me just to torture me. But you know, it's the neglect that hurts the most. Hey, everybody, let's turn ourselves into robot brains.
And jars.
Do you know how many coffee cups giant robot brains and jars use on a daily basis? Not fucking me!
Jesus Christ, that's some great voice lines. Bruce missile flying, oh Jesus, I didn't see that. That's wild. They just like flew right above them. Where was this? Like somewhere like close to Yemen or something, where they're just blowing everyone up. What do you do with the mugs?
I'm supposed to keep them clean. Oh God! The thought of all those dirty dishes out there makes me crazy. Most of them are probably beyond saving now. The only thing left is break them down and process them for raw materials. I guess you could have those.
Can you do anything else?
Anything else, he asks. Like I don't long for the chance to be more than an erotic busboy. If you must know, at one point Dr. Mobius programmed me to manufacture electronic
Ukraine. Yeah, that makes
chassis.
sense.
That module got corroded when the toaster spilled hot crumbs down my vents, though. If you find a backup somewhere, I could maybe do that for you. Is the new subject mugs?
Here, take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment! I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
I'd like to meet the man.
Oh my god, that's a lot of material. Oh fuck, the sound is all messed up. I can sell this actually. Let me take away some of this shit that's taking up space in my inventory here. Good thing I have like 553 pounds worth of carrying capacity. Holy shit. Oh, like the light switch.
That was a nice little cat nap. How long was I out?
What are you, some kind of novelty talking light switch?
I was Dr. Mobius's personal assistant. We were studying, oh shoot, what was it? Oh yeah, lightning. No, wait, lighting. That's right, how lighting affects human interaction.
You turned yourself into a light switch.
Oh, it was super exciting. It turns out that some pretty colored lights can make you way better at talking to people.
Can you turn those lights on for me?
Oh, I'd love to, sweetie, but I don't have the programming. All the data from the experiments was lost. You'd have to go out into that nasty old crater and find the backup copy. Oh, her. Trust me, sweetie, you're better off not thinking about that frigid
It is.
little ice queen.
It's the most wacky of the DLCs out here. It doesn't take itself seriously at all.
That bitch.
That
she thinks
bitch.
She's so much better than everybody just because her processors are bigger. Ooh, she makes me so mad.
That bitch.
Sure thing, sweetie.
Wait, what is it? Oh, there's another light switch, yeah.
Partial functionality restored. That's less than optimal.
What function do you serve?
Dr. Mobius and I were deeply involved in research on the ability of light levels to enhance human cognition.
What were the results?
We observed a fascinating phenomenon. Certain spectra of visible light actually increased cognitive function and reasoning ability. Of course, Dr. Mobius's brain is so big already, we had a hard time
His
measuring
brain,
it.
huh?
As much as I'd love to,
Oh, the book shoot.
Ah, good day, citizen. Library Processing Unit 232.7 is online and ready to eradicate sedition.
Eradicate sedition?
Of course, citizen. That's my duty and sole joy in life. All those books from before the war, full of seditious, treasonous, complicated thoughts. Just dump them in and lickety-split. I'll have them pulped, scrubbed clean, and pressed out again clean and white and sedition-free.
Wow, great. Could you do anything besides processing books? So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front
Wow,
of
what a great guy.
Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal. What good is eradicating sedition if the malcontents have ready access to the... Wait a moment. Pencil processors offline? Pencil processors offline?
Offline?
Citizen, it seems traitors have absconded with that module. If you can find a backup copy of the module, I will happily eradicate your ability to create seditious literature. Stay loyal.
One last module. What do we have here? Hot plate? Oh, this.
Oh, yeah,
Oh God.
baby.
Another one of
Good
those.
to be online again. Yeah, all circuits online, ready to receive your seed.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed. What did you just say?
Your seed, baby. I'm the original, certified, rarefied, testified GS-2000 Biological Research Station. Yes, sir. I'm a seed cloning machine. You got seeds? I'll clone the shit out of them.
I command you to open your port and receive my seed.
Ah, yeah, baby. Just slip it in there. All the way down in that dark, moist earth. Launching interface.
Oh my God. Influencing people?
Might I be of service,
Sir?
sir?
I guess we can do the X2 mission. Since we were already there, we can fast travel there. Now we have the Saturnite fists. Some hot fisting action can begin now. This is the weapon that I've wanted for a long time. Another coffee mug, more coffee mugs. Look out for toasters as well.
Do not attempt to flee.
Hey, stop that.
Will be administered swiftly and fairly.
Stop it.
Trying to steal the H2 transmitter array antenna, are you? You won't succeed. Not if my evil robo-scorpions have any say in the matter.
My robo-scorpions?
Time for...
Time for blip. Retrieve the bowl.
The Eye of Mobius, see?
That's a perfect like, stop.
Is you?
Get fucking punched. What have we here? Higher chance of critical hits, don't mind if I do.
The lobotomizers retrieve two. Count them, two.
Some other locations on the way there. What have we here? I do like how the song just keeps playing. I don't think there's a way to turn it off either. Oh, you can't turn it off. Does it just play no music? Oh, it just goes back to the standard there. Ulysses Oh, yes! Ulysses! He was here! What other ones do I have to play? Well, I have, I'm itching to play Parasite Eve 2, Parasite Eve 1 and 2. That one I definitely got in the wings there. Tenchu 1 and 2. I have what's that? I think I got Xenogears as well, because I've been wanting to play that game for a while too, but I never got around to playing it. So maybe that's also in the wings there. I should probably consider including some N64 games as well in this repertoire of retro stuff that I'm going to be looking into. But I focus mainly on PS1 stuff and PS2 because that's what I have nostalgia for. So I grew up playing those games, so it was a natural transition for me to go there and deal with that. Yeah, so Ulysses was here. This is little. Buffer. Those are the only ones that I can think of off the top of my head. There's probably other stuff out there too that I finished. I replayed a little bit of Burnout 3. That's a PS2 game, obviously, but though I don't think I'll be playing that on stream because of how much licensed music that game does, and the VOD will probably just get nuked. But who knows? Maybe I'll check it out just for the hell of it. Yeah, I did not have an N64 or an NES for that matter, so or an SNES or an NES. So I was always a bit I have no nostalgia whatsoever for those games because I never played them. It was all PS1, PS2. Oh, I might consider looking to. What the fuck? I might consider getting some Genesis games maybe because I did play Genesis games when I was growing up. Oh, hey, there's a Cyberdog gun. Found it. There's another light switch upgrade. Oh, Jesus Christ. Large number of bones shattering. Large number of bone shattering is the human flesh. Yeah, I might check out some NES. I might check out some Genesis or Master System. That was I think that's what it was called in some countries, wasn't it? I know the names were different for some places. That's what I played growing up. There's that one there's an Aladdin game that's really good on the Genesis. That one's really fun. The Genesis / Mega Drive. Enemies. What enemies? Oh, those enemies. Punch him! Punch his fucking head off. Come here! Ooh, yeah! Guess everything got this. I still don't understand why they decided to name the. Just to name that differently. It's always so odd. It's like.
You require some addition.
Got one of the light upgrades. Upgrade holotape received. Smart lights functionality plus 2 int plus 5 repair plus 5 sets for 12 hours.
How can I illuminate you? How can I illuminate you? You've been seeing the other lights. Oh, you'd have. How can I illuminate you?
Alright, time to give that dog bolt to that ding dong. I still don't know why this can't be repaired. It's so fucking weird.
So, you put down Gabe. Thank you. A scamp, but really, his highly augmented combat programming could have proved
Don't worry, I
meddlesome.
just punched him to death.
In any event, thank you for putting him down. One less test subject to catalog and sort. Clearly a failure of Doggy's cybo-engineering.
Is this Gabe's bowl? Your dog from X8? Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is. I used to leave it outside his doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while you know, I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
Maybe it's like a memory or something?
Oh, well, it is a...
It's like a memory or something? Yeah, these all require skills that I do not have. Find the key to the X8 kennels. I'll do that. I can do that. It's a big map too. They put a lot of content in this DLC. Holy shit. Christ, the damage. Oh, of course, they have like hunting revolvers. Holy shit. A new beginning for Sega. Oh god. The Genesis slash Mega Drive, or rather Sega's entire approach to advertisement in the 90s is just so fucking bizarre too. If you watch any of the ads that they broadcast in the US, it's like it's demented. They were hyper aggressive. They might as well just been calling like, if you own an NES, you're fucking gay. They might as well just gone about and started saying stuff like that. It's like, you're a fucking retard if you own an NES. Do you want your friends to call you a moron? You're not an idiot, are you? You're lame. Only the lame kids own Nintendo. It's like, it was really like unhinged. The advertisement was unhinged, so it doesn't surprise me that the oh my god. It wouldn't surprise me that this is why they changed the name, because it thought like, oh no, Mega Drive sounds uncool. You don't want to sound like a uncool idiot, do you, to your friends? You want to sound like a cool dude. So it's Genesis, the new beginning in video games. Like, okay, buddy. It's just a video game console, but whatever. Okay, calm the fuck down, friend. Holy shit. I'm gonna need some chems for this. Oh yeah, Mortal Kombat, it had blood. It even had that horrible, port, the horrible Doom port. I think the NES, the SNES also had like a horrendously stinky, a Doom port. Finish him. I think I had Mortal Kombat for the Genesis. It was fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun for what it was. Long haul. I'll just do that. Quick throw might come in handy to switching stuff. Radiation. No, not Med-X, I want Rad-X. At least I can't get addicted anymore, so that's good. Because my brain does not... I no longer have a brain in my head to get addicted. I can't have any chemical dependence or psychological dependence if I don't have a brain. Yeah, I had one of my cousins had an SNES, I think, and I always that's one of the games that I also wanted to play when I was over at his place. Otherwise, I was pretty satisfied. Didn't really care as much about the N64 because I knew some friends that did have an N64, but it was like, no, I prefer my PlayStation. It's like, that's fine. There was one guy that had Turok 2, I think. That was kind of fun, but still, it wasn't something that was really shook me. Like, it's okay, I guess. It's all right. That was after I had played, you know, Quake on the PC. So it was like, whatever. There's better FPSs out there. Oof. Get fucking pulverized. Yeah, they're really spoiled a lot of that's spoiled wanting to play FPSs on consoles for me. Playing being an early player of FPSs on the PC just ruined the experience on console for me for like forever. Oh, it was disastrous because I think was it the PS not the PS1 but the PS2 like is still the record holder for most units sold total of a console. It was just extremely successful. It was wildly successful. It's insane how successful the PS2 was. The PS1 was also successful, but its successor was just like absolutely insanely successful. Kind of a once in a lifetime success like that. Sony never managed to recoup that. Everything is under control down here. If I need your assistance, I'll let you know. Paris will be along shortly to retrieve the ship. Mr. Sackler created a capacitance module capable of emitting a focused electromagnetic pulse from a sonic emitter. While the physical impact is rather weak, Jenkins fired the weapon at a force field and it fried the field's emitter array. On further study, we found that the gun only affects a small range of frequencies. Unfortunately, the frequency of our force fields falls within this range. The gun was sent to X8 for further study. Oh yeah, the DVD player helped too, because it was not only a console, you could also watch movies in there. It also could be a DVD player. Gloves. Oh, I'm already an X13, right. That and the backwards compatibility with PS1 game was just like, oh man, what a great thing. Oh, speaking of PS2, I did buy when I went out to that one convention, was it 2-3 weeks ago when I wasn't streaming? I did get a PS2, so now I have an actual PS2 now. Though I think I need to buy a few new cables for it, like a compound display, because it's missing a few leads. I am now the owner of a PS2 again for the first time in like fucking 15 years. I own a PS2. Research Kale's breakthrough with the suit software has led me to a breakthrough of my own. By adding an advanced servo buffer to the existing leg rigs, I've been able to increase the resolution of data sent to and from the central control module. Once these babies are hooked up to the torso, an agent should be able to limbo in under barriers almost as fast as they can run. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look into that, because I did have that. I have a controller too that I probably need to get a little bit of a better controller, because that one looks to be a little bit of a rust shape, but still, it's functional. I was very happy to get that. Along with that, I did get a few. I have a Japanese copy of Parasite Eve. I had to get that when I saw that, because the case was in such great condition, and the CD wasn't scratched or fucked up in any ways. So I was like, oh man, I love this game. I have to get it. I have the full size PS2. I got the big fat one. It was funny because I went to this one stall to buy it from the guy, and I asked him, "Do you have a fat PS2 And the guy was like, he was this big dude. He was a big dude. He was just sitting on a chair. I was like, "You calling me fat?" And we both had like a big laugh about it. It's just like, "Yeah, man, it's right here. I can sell it to you. Here it is." RO stealth suit. Not only can it be upgraded through testing X13, also has medics and stimpack reserves.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. Who can I hide you from
Oh yeah,
today?
this one has a. It has an AI.
We're okay on stimpaks.
Yeah, same here because
We're okay on medics until we have
I only
to
have.
move the
I bought a PS3 a while ago, refurbished, because I wanted to play Nier before they released it on PC years later, which made me like, huh, I bought this for nothing. But anyways, I bought the PS3 solely to play that. It was the only game that I kind of wanted at the time from a PS3. So I ended up with a PS3 because of that. I have that, and now I have an old PS2 just sitting there that I can use. Get off your butts! This is the last time I'm going to warn you, butts. I can see that comic book poking up out of your field menu. You don't fool me, asshat. Next time I catch you slacking, I'm running a disciplinary notice, and you can spend your free time polishing emitter arrays. Welcome, Assistant Paris. Kudos. Kudos for the Beanpot edition for the VR sim. I like the Jack and the Beanstalk reference, buddy. Hope Callus doesn't throw a fit. Watch your back with that guy. He's always been more than a bit wound up about simple stuff. Had to move my battle brew setup over to X-Talb's storage room after he threw a prohibitionist fit about it to the leads. Yes, yes. Run the tests. It'll keep you out of my way. I'm going to back down to the cage to see if a nudge from a prod will trigger their abilities. The other project leads will be stopping by in a few days, and we must be able to show them progress. Oh, I think they're testing the Night Stalker's invisibility. Why the hell do you keep sending me these messages? You work right across the damn ramp from me. Walk your ass over here and say what you need to say. Stop wasting my time with these incessant messages. Yeah, really, it's so... Especially considering how they were so good about backwards compatibility early on, and now it's just like this fucking nightmare. To find like older games and stuff. Now it seems like Nintendo is back on top of its game.
Psst. If you want to be sneaky, turn off your Pip-Boy light.
Nintendo's on top of their game now after all this. Water valves, harm monitor. Different colors. More mugs.
Data collection array online. Please use the terminal below to begin user synchronization.
Welcome, Dr. Callus. Night Stalker research. I believe this latest serum has proven to be a success. Under human observation, the creatures remain visible, but some of the nighttime recordings reveal the serum is working. The animals appear to be learning how to use their new cloaking ability when no one is around. Perhaps there's a physical limitation or some mental drawback to the ability which prevents its usage under duress. I think I will pursue stress testing of the animals first thing Monday morning. The VR sim is corrupted? Damn it. Sounds like there's a bug in the software somewhere. I hope to God it doesn't screw with the suit systems. I just got the firmware updated for Mori over the weekend. For now, let's just tell Callus we're having power issues and focus on the RepCon tests until we get the suit ready for the real tests. Kale. P.S. Delete this message ASAP. I don't want Callus to harass me over this. Your shipment of kettle prods arrived today. I'd like to remind you our systems are designed to prevent infiltration by enemy agents, not internal threats. If you're doing any testing on creatures, please forward that task to the animal testing facility. As you found with the sonic emitter, our force fields can't handle power fluctuations well. I've noticed some of the creatures have been increasingly aggressive when I come into the lab in the morning. Did something change in their diet? I'll run some tests if you like. I went ahead into the lab test and noticed no appreciable changes in their blood work. I'm concerned our use of the cattle prods may react with the chemistry of the injections. This is new ground we're treading. I'd hate to see your hard work lost to a change in brain chemistry. These critters could be invaluable to the war effort if we can somehow control their behavior. Yeah, the invisibility of those dudes. The leg is chafing. Just stop lifting fancy lads from sloth sessions. What the hell is this damn problem? All I was doing was reading the latest issue of La Fantoma. Oh, that's what that guy was bitching him about, reading comic books. Here, another computer station. While Sloth is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctor like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those half-wits must have missed. My fixer should speed up refire rate of the K9 weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. Mantat Chow. They just feed more chems to the dog. Dog brain, rather. Oh, another K9 mod. Oh yeah, nicely done there. Nice band. There we go. I was wondering when that was gonna happen. I think here's where we start. Wait. Oh, right, I have to go down here. Activate the test.
This is the basic stealth test. The robots will be looking for us, but we won't let them find us. Up. Is it Christmas?
Sneak plus 15. That is a significant increase.
We're all lit up. Is it Christmas?
So dark. Row. Just have to not be detected, right? Aww.
Too bad. We were spotted by robots. If you go back to the terminal to restart the test, I won't mess up again. This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
Aww.
I bet no one has ever been as unnoticed as me.
Take like to have cat eye or something to make me see better. Oh, there we go. That's better. Oh, there's a robot. You crank up brightness by 1. Even with cat eye, it looked really dark. No.
Stealth boys are a robot's.
Do I have any stealth boys now? No, I sold them. I sold them all because I don't use stealth.
This should be easy, as long as I don't screw up again.
How much? Because how much? What's my stealth skill? Sneak 35. Yeah, it's shit. Really bad. Do I have anything to increase my sneak? It'll be La Fantoma. I don't have it. Don't have it. No. Come on, turn around and walk the other way. Oh shit, it's locked. There we go.
Test data processed. Firmware updated to version 1.1. Root damping sensors online.
Got it.
Sting
Get the fuck out of here.
Don't you like me anymore?
Got him.
Sneaky, sneaky. Time to fight.
The eye of Mobius.
Need to calibrate these robo sensors.
We're okay on syntax.
Get blown up. $50 medicine, that'll be nice. Plant GRX. I'm level 30. You get a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing the effect from 2 to 3 seconds for use. High roller. Ooh, critical chance when holding chips. That sounds pretty good. I don't have any chips at the moment, but I would like that.
We're okay on medics until we have to numb the pain.
7.
Bad guys dealt with.
Let me save here. I think we will call it here for now, because I would like to get some din. So 7 o'clock, almost 7:15. So we'll call it here for tonight. But they'll be back tomorrow with I think it'll be Tenshu. Yeah, I think it'll be Tenshu. We'll see. We'll be back. Thank you for watching. Well, have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.